you doing? Be good. Have a good one. What's up? Hurry back!
Welcome, fellow Reapers. Welcome to World of Warcraft and my wondrous stream of power. How's everybody doing tonight? Just wanted to say hello. We're going to be playing my Shaman. Primarily, I may flip between a few of the other characters, but we're going to go ahead and bring up the game here. Hope everybody's having a really good day. I know I am, and I have. So, but we're gonna play tonight at least till 8 o'clock. I may stream later. Just really depends on how I'm feeling. I should have off. I have tomorrow off. So, I do not have a curfew tonight. Thank goodness. It's a little warm up where my computer's at, so I thought I'd throw on a hat at least. And what we're doing is we're going to be going over to basically the Undercity area. I need to go hit the Brill quest line up. Basically where I'm at right now, as far as the quest lines go, I need to go over to Silver Pine Forest, and that's by way of me getting to Brill and going up around Undercity. But you know, I did quite a few of the quests at the crossroads, and I'm at the tricky ones that I've died often doing those, so I have decided to kind of change the game plan a bit for this particular character. And you know, so now we're gonna go do basically the other half of the beginning leveling for the Shaman. And these should get him, I'm suspecting, closer to 20 or a little bit above 20, and then you know, dabble in LvL and kind of a little bit all over the place, you know, to a point. But you know, we're actually in really good shape. This is what I've got as far as my leather working. I've got it up to 72, so I've done quite a bit. And the cooking, this is an interesting item. I just came across it. The Scorpid Surprise. Now, you cannot use that while you're in combat. However, it does not say so. Like the, you know, like the herb baked egg says you have to be seated. Even though you don't have to be seated, you can't be in combat. But that's actually quite interesting. So in the beginning levels, if you're going to be pulling, like say you're forced to pull 2 creatures at the same time, there's just no way around it, but you know you're going to be doing that, you can eat that. And then you've got, I would say, after it's eaten and ready to go, you should have about 20 seconds, you know, 18 seconds of solid healing. Because surprisingly, I'm level 16. This heals 294 over 21 seconds. So let's just say 250 over 18. You know, gives you a minute to pull your target and start your combat. I've got 464 hit points at level 16. When you get this, you actually get this. This is why I'm going over here to Razorfin here. Razor Hill, not Razorfin. Sorry, Razor Hill. This guy up here, up on the left, he sells it, and you know it isn't that bad of a price for getting level. So that's where you get that, and it's only 20 on the cooking level. You know, so I suggest, you know, getting that. That could really help you out, especially in hardcore, and you know you're going to be pulling more than one target or a difficult target, and that will just really help you out in starting it. So, you know, 15 seconds in, you already feel like you're getting some heals. So and the ticks on that, you know, I'm not really sure what the ticks are, but you know, I would be maybe 50, 20, 25, 25, 30 maybe a tick. Let's so that's what, 294 divided by 21. So you're looking at 14 health roughly per second, thereabout. So that's actually I don't know, I've been playing this game for a very long time. Very long time. I've made so many characters. I've got probably 60 characters that I've made, and when they did the consolidation, I dropped down to about 35, and now I've created another half dozen for this classic server. And I have not ever noticed that. By the time I get over here, I've surpassed needing to use it. But this time I went ahead and got it, and I thought nothing else, it'd be a really good educational piece. So, but in any event, hope everybody's doing great, and welcome to World of Warcraft 20th anniversary classic hardcore. We're gonna go over to Silver Pine, Brill area. I really like doing those quests. Actually, I really love doing them on my Shaman for whatever reason. And initially they're gonna be low level, but consider it controlled. You know, we've got the advantage now. You know, there's been a couple of tricky spots that this guy has been in. Same with my my level 10 druid. And so far, other than for one small boss up in Mulgore, I haven't grouped with anybody. This has been hardcore solo. Haven't done any dungeons yet, but really, I don't know. I need to get. I don't know. I just want to level up. I'm not really worried about going through the dungeons and have to micromanage either myself or someone else. Because a lot of these pug dungeons, they can get you killed really easy on hardcore, and I don't trust anybody at this point. So, what's everybody's favorite classic character? Or your favorite build type? Good boy. Should be coming to this one, I think.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. There you go.
Such a pretty balloon. You know, when this game came out, was it 2006, 2004, something like that. And this game was just amazing. And surprisingly, it's still good. I'd say it's probably the standard of a lot of games. That's gonna go Stranglethorn Vale over there, I think. Where do you say you're going?
Well, hello.
Yep, Stranglethorn.
Hurry back.
This is actually the first time with me going over to the Undercity area on this character. So hopefully everybody can hear me. I hope the game sound is good. You know, hope it isn't too loud or, you know, not loud enough. Hope it's just right. I've got headphones on, trying to improve the quality of everything. And I've noticed that even though sometimes wearing headphones with my glasses makes the side of my head hurt, that's why I initially was trying to do this without that. But looks like I'm gonna need to. So, you know, it's all good. Takes about what? Good minute, 2 minutes? About 2 minutes, I'd say. 2 to 3 minutes round trip, maybe 4. But you know, took a peek at the gear. You know, just I found that off of the Ghost Wolf, the rare that goes around Thunder Bluff on the bottom, and you know, so just the plain old Jano. It is time for weapon and shield upgrade for certain. Don't have the money for it. I did create a banker. I've got a lot of stuff up for sale that this guy made. I put light armor kits on a few of these leather boots. And my next round is going to be probably doing the same thing to some leather vests. Or I just may, if I sell out on the boots, I just need to make a few more. And don't got it quite. So, skin everything. When I first got into Crossroads, I played Crossroads all day today, and I burned through most of it, except for the high-end quests. And when I first got there this morning, that's all I was doing was skinning. Man, that was, it's like everybody forgot to pick up the skinning. But anyways, my banker is a warrior, level 8. I need to get him to about 25. Then he'll be able to do artisan. And his professions are blacksmith and enchanter. I'd say blacksmith is one of the ones that is very expensive to get up. Just because if you're not mining actively, you're going to wind up having a problem. So, my druid is a herbalist and alchemist. And of course, this is my leather worker, so I've got quite a few of the major ones covered. My warlock is going to be my main gatherer for mining and more herbalism, so he'll be able to take on that role. And then I've got a hunter made, which will also do skinning, and will probably maybe do mining as well, just so I can double up on the collection. I think that's going to be well rounded. And once my warrior gets to 25, I think they're done. I'm going to park them because I don't want to run the risk of losing all of that time, effort, and more importantly, the money. But probably should say, money and effort, more importantly, the time. Because you don't have the time, it doesn't matter how much money you got. If you got a lot of money, that can save you a lot of time. So, I don't know. Another rabbit hole adventure with your host, Tuss Reaper. Alright. Yeah, so that's the game plan. I think it's a good one. If anybody's got any other suggestions, backseating is allowed. I don't know everything. All I know is I want to be very successful playing hardcore. So I've got basically I got all of the Mulgore Thunder Bluff area done. I've got a good part of the Crossroads quest done. I did do my Shaman quest and got my fire totem. That wasn't too bad. And now we're gonna go over here. Yeah, we're gonna grab some lower level quests, the ones that light up at least, or ones that I know. I like doing the crypts. Crypts one's pretty cool. I don't know, I just like it, the family crypt thing. So I want to make sure that I do that. Hopefully, by the time I get these done, it isn't going to be too hectic. I'll be able to take on quite a bit at a time. 2, maybe 3 at most. The lower level stuff isn't going to hurt me too bad. And normally I just jump down and stuff, but I don't know. I'm not gonna run a risk. No risk for me. And I've got that set for the Crossroads, which I'm gonna change that. I don't want to accidentally hearth myself. And it'd take me another 15 minutes to get out of here. There we go. I'll open up the map up. There we go. That way you know I'm not lying. I haven't been out here yet.
Forsaken. Dark lady.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time.
What is it? Embrace the shadow.
Make sure no one's up top that needs anything. Mm-hmm. Do you have a quest?
Hello. Trust no.
I'll take it. The ones that are white that don't lead into anything.
What now?
Beware the living.
I'll delete or abandon, I guess is the correct term. All right, so not sure. Haunted Mills. Yeah, that one. I'm gonna keep that one because it's part of this kind of sort of. And whatever. I don't care. I'll just do it. It's not gonna take but do that in passing. Basically.
Speak quickly.
Remember.
Move quickly. Quickly now, quickly.
I am forsaken.
Watch.
Oh, I think I need to do it on the horse. I wanted to get out here when I was like level 12 maybe, but
Hello.
I didn't. In this guy's quest progression, he winds up giving you a pretty good one there towards the end. Hello.
What now?
Yeah.
Beware.
Yeah, we'll do the Scarlet Warrior ones. I mean, I don't really care. It is what it is. We're just gonna have fun with it out here.
Now.
Plus,
Victory for
to be honest with you, I need to get the reputation. Because would you guys rather want to ride on something like this, right? Or one of those freaking Kodos? I'd rather ride one of those, so I need to get my reputation up. So I should probably do most of the quests out here anyway.
What would you ask of death?
No.
Embrace the
Is it you?
What is
No.
it?
Oh yeah.
This had better be.
Yeah, so we're also grinding rep. So that's how we're gonna phrase it. We're gonna grind some rep. I'd rather have one of them horses when I get up there versus a Kodo. I'm only gonna be spending my money on one mount, unless if I get an absurd amount of money. You know, we're just not gonna do that. All right, there we go. This is gonna be stupid easy. But, you know, playing on a hardcore server, you know, that's where you want to go. You want to get to a point to where, you know, you're dealing with mainly green quests and, you know, some yellows. You don't want to be doing crap that's in the orange or red. So, but, yeah, you know, it's gonna be easy peasy. Or so I think, right? Until something happens to where, oh, didn't see that happen. But, you know. But yeah, we gotta get this rep up for sure. All right. Everybody that's on, can you put a 1 in chat if the audio on your end sounds good? Acceptable? I just want to make sure everybody can hear me. Had a habit of keeping my microphone muted. Hey, what's up, Joseph? How are you? Yeah, you. Yeah, is the audio good? Basically, got over here and needing to grind some of this. I need to get caught up on these quests and Tristan Fall Blades. Now I'm gonna go over to Silver Pine. But I needed to make sure I got some rep out of it as well, because I'd rather get one of the Undercity mounts. Oh, appreciate that, Sarah. All right. There we go. Come on, puppers. Yeah, so even though we're starting with some of these lower level ones, they will expand into some higher level, and then we'll start earning some XP when we're fighting those. But we gotta get the base started. I was a little too late in getting over here. I leveled too quickly over on Crossroads, but I think it was worth it. So basically we're on cruise mode, and I need the leather anyhow. I started breaching into medium leather a little bit with my skinning, so, and need to make some money. Got my banker all set up. There we go. So we've got only a couple more blood needed. We're making really good progress. It's actually going pretty good. So we'll go over this way. Sometimes there's a rare right here. I would say 80% of the time there is, unless if someone killed me recently. And it's one of those hounds. Come on, man. Give me my blood. I'm not gonna worry about doing the pumpkin quest. I'm just more worried about the Crusader one, because it leads into that doesn't lead into anything, so that one's a waste of time. These other ones, I think, lead into something a little bit more. See if you. Oh yeah, you didn't like me. Well, Don't know what to tell you, dude. Although I needed you anyway. Trying to do this in a bit of a hurry, which can get you in trouble, but not for me right now. Howdy, howdy. So, Joseph, you been playing any World of Warcraft Classic? 20th anniversary hardcore stuff? Yeah, right. Come on, come on. Wonder who's up top. Sometimes there's a rare up top too. Just noticed your buddy went down. All right, let's see what's up here. There we go. Hello. No, no rare. Well, we'll, in good measure. Here we go. So that's done. Probably only made about 10 silver out of it. Or probably 5 total. Alright, that's done. Get that off the board. We'll bring up Haunted Mills. And Death in the Family. There we go. That's why, one of the reasons why I'm out here is I gotta turn that quest in Silver Pine, but I want to do all the little stuff around here. I think Dubbin's remains. Let's go. I already know the. And then the Putrid Claws. That's no big deal. We already know that stuff. And there we go. Go up this way. And. Yep. So we're in the right direction. We're gonna make sure we get the rest of what we need while we're in transit. There we go. That's only needed one more. Very nice. Maybe this guy. Oh, I'll grab this guy. This guy's closer. All right, done. All right, now we can go ahead and get that out of there. Dust, bat, pelt. So I guess I needed to kill the bat. I'll kill the bats on the way back for sure. And I just have a habit, man. I just do not. I try not to skip over this stuff. I wonder if you can actually. I don't think you can. I think it's only lootable. The dustback pelts. Should have a chance if you're skinning them to get one. Alright, Devon should be right up over here. Should be in this area. There he is. Or Devlin. Oh, I keep calling him Devon. Alright, he's done. And we'll get the rest of their remains. Yeah, so we just got over here to, I don't know, what? Duskwood area or whatever. Yeah, gotta go to Silver Pine. So, stopping in, gonna do some of the Undercity quests so I can get, more or less some of those, so I can increase my reputation because I want one of those mounts. So while I'm here, might as well do some cleanup. Sometimes that Nissan's remain is up here. Sometimes. Come on, come on. So we'll go over to these this other side, get these other guys out. Yeah, I realize I'm a little high level, but I gotta do it now or never gonna do it. The quests were going pretty smooth over on Crossroads, and before you knew it, I was like level 16. I'm like, well, I gotta get over there. Alright, so Germans, where you at? There we are. Yeah, he's over by one of these windmills for sure. Oh, sure. I need to drop some garbage. There we go. Hopefully that Nissan lady's Nissa. Nisas. I'm always butchering the names. Doesn't matter what game it is, it's a butcher. So he just came out of there, so see if something's inside of this. There you go, buddy. Okay. Hey, what's up, cheap viewers on Streambo? Alright, let's get up the stairs again, see if she spawned. This is her, though. She does it up here. There we go. Yeah, there we are. All right, so those are done. So gonna reduce those. All right. So we just need one more claw, a few dust bats, and then go over to the gnolls. Basically, it's pretty much what they are. Yep. So we'll get that done. Build up our rep just a little bit, but we're going to be getting into you know, a little bit more challenging. I came over here a little bit too high level, but I was having so much fun in the crossroads. Just couldn't help it. And I do not want a Kodo for my riding partner. I'd like to get one of these mounts here at the Undercity. Especially the higher level ones. Man, those look pretty sweet. And embalming ichor. Okay. Yeah, I could yeah, I do need you. There we go. Now I don't need you anymore. That's done. Got to get the garbage out of the way. Got to get myself ready basically for FSK. Need to be running that one. As well as SM. So I don't know. I'm gonna do that when I'm fighting a little higher level dust bats, like over on the east side.
Speak quickly. Farewell. Trust no one.
And that is I don't know. Do I want to do that one? Not sure.
Farewell.
I'll come back, I guess, later. Feel like I want to do some more challenging things. I can always come back whenever I want, do this low level stuff anyway.
Days had better be good. Our time will come.
So I'll be level 60 rolling around here trying to get my rep up.
What would you ask of death? Beware, our enemy is abound.
Yeah.
Speak quickly. Beware the living. Remember, patience, discipline.
All right. Go talk with the magistrate. It's all part of the strategy
What is it?
to open up some of these quests. You got to do some of the lower level ones. All right, what do we got now? So, I'll come back for those later. I got the delivery there and then the family crypt. We're just going to go ahead and go take care of that. And then we've got another quest. That's why we're here, to drop off Silver Pine. So basically, I'm just on the way. So I just wanted to make sure I got this crypt quest done while it was still green. Shouldn't be too tough. Should actually be pretty easy for us right now. Take a shortcut. All right. Got the zoom working. Nice. I like it. So how's everybody doing tonight? I don't have a mount yet, but I should get Ghostwood form very, very soon. Be able to pay for it. That's probably going to be the trick. It's pay for all my skills. All right. My shields is gonna wind up killing him. Oh, look at that! I'm faster than he is. Yeah. No point killing him. Yeah, then I don't know. Probably killing the Scarlet guys. That might be worth it because there's a quest line of 3 onto that, and they can be a little challenging, especially that latter one. Hello. Man, she don't... Why is this thing green? Oh, probably the last boss guy is probably why. Yeah, that dude's got a bunch of arrows stuck in it. So that's really, when I play hardcore, that's really one of my main objectives, is to put myself in position where I'm pretty much out level everything. I mean, I would prefer these guys. I'm like a couple of levels too high, be honest about it here. But in general, you know, have them green. And I think I've pretty much done that. Once I get these quests, this quest line caught up, you know, the other ones, it will put me back into a proper flow of where I should be. Alright, going in. See, you know, even though I don't get any XP for it, they still kill you. So... we still gotta be careful. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back this up a second. Pop that down. There we go. Give me a little bit of help on the back end. Yeah, there we go. That dude was green. So... eat me an egg. Only got one more left, but those were interesting. I got some fish I gotta figure out where to get. I gotta get to like a level 35 zone. I gotta get some sage fish is what I need. Wow, cold too, huh? Okay. Yeah, there we go, dude. Come on. Oh, she's gonna be blocked? Yeah, AoE. Oh, wait a minute. I'll do this, dude. Oh, alright. Going to the show. That would still get owned by level 10s, right? Here we go. Should regenerate my mana pretty quick. Well, we'll just We'll see how good that Stonefall code total does. Did pretty good. It tanked him for a second. Happy about that. Recovered some mana. That's nice. Don't really use that much, but that was a good place to use it. That's really cool. All right. Do I have any water in here? Yeah, a little bit. Just to kind of rush this up a little bit. Alright, this is where that pie is going to come in handy. Wait for it to take effect. I don't know if it has any type of thing with it. Oh, weird. Maybe it doesn't do anything. Maybe it's just a pie. All right, here we go. But what? Jeez, I just... No, that's crazy. Talk about super spawns. That dude seemed like he was looking at me. Like, what is going on? Yeah, here we go. All right. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna put this down. Save that for a good heal.
Inventory is full.
Oh, jeez, really? You're gonna do that? Just get his skull. We've got to go. What are you doing? No one's following me. Good. All right, that's a little better. I have a feeling like I might have made it. You know, even though you have to come down here when you're at least 14, because these guys, they're tough. They really are, and they spawn so fast. They really do. It's pretty crazy. Come on, come on, come on. Go ahead, we'll eat a pie. Hello. Make sure not coming for us. Alright, so we got everything covered. we can go ahead and dip. Do the Scarlet stuff. Try to get that out of the way, I'm thinking. Even though, yeah, it's low level, but I might get that last quest green. Plus, I really need the rep. And then we'll see what else we can get ourselves into. I gotta go to Silver Pine. Got a couple of quests to drop off there. Those quests shouldn't be too bad. You can also get into trouble in Silver Pine Forest for sure. Yeah. 60s all around. So how's everybody tonight? You guys got any big plans for tomorrow? Family coming over? Or just chilling? Happy Labor Day. I'll be streaming till I get tired, basically. Alright, we'll just... Don't like stuff following me. Oh, my face is itchy. Oh, I do need dust bats. But... I said I was going to do those over on the other side. Hopefully they'll be a little bit higher level. There we go. Yeah, it's a little warm up here in my loft. Oddly enough, this time of year, really shouldn't be too bad. So I could only just throw on the hat. Everything else, I tried on like two different outfits. They were just so hot. Couldn't do it. Zandalar drops in about 40 seconds. Zandalar will drop in 50 seconds. That's what they're saying in chat. That's what they're saying. Right there. Right in chat. Might be a money maker. All right, we'll turn this one in and see what the progression is on it. Get our end quest reward. It's a shame it binds when it picks up.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
I'd like to send it to my enchanter to disenchant that. I gotta do quick cleanup. I'm just gonna fodder most of this. Basically just scouting for green, anything. No, I don't know. I get rid of those. Gonna buy some more milk or something else. Oh, crispy bat wing. Don't need that. And we're gonna keep the potion here. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I think that's good. I'm gonna sell those tiger eyes, but let's
What do you require?
need to make sure.
Goodbye.
All right, gotta get the inn. The inn's probably got the drink I need.
And you are.
Yes. Let's see. Yeah, so milk is gonna be fine for now. Just get 20 of them.
Do not seek.
There we go. That should be fine. Alright. Let's go get these scarlet dudes. Progress this. Hopefully we can get a payout on it. And get out of the grays. All these others I'll come back for. But sometimes these scarlet ones, they're worth doing for sure. And you don't want to do them too low level. That last boss will get you. You have to pull like 2 or 3 of them at the same time, and if you're by yourself, typically like I am, then that is a recipe for potential disaster. Yeah, and I want to fight higher level bat wings. Plus, I'll have a higher chance of getting what I need. Those dust bats. There we go. I knew I was going in the right direction. They need to go take that dude while they can, because I'll grab him. I'm just being polite right now. At least you guys heard it first. I'm gonna let them go get that commander dude. Yeah, these guys are a really good source of linen. All right. All right. Just need a couple more of those dudes. There you go, buddy. I don't need the Z-Lot. There we go. Yeah, because there's other people out here, I'm going to be very polite because I'm, you know, higher level than they are, so. See, that I don't think anybody realized there was chests up here. Yeah, nobody looted that for a while. Hear ye, hear ye. No, dude went up top. Oddly enough, him going up there avoided the damage down there from my Fire Nova totem. That's hilarious. That's pretty funny. GG, buddy. GG. Not often I tell the game environment, great job, you know? That's funny. Only need one more. Then we can go over to that other Scarlet place. Oh man. Yeah, I need a better shield and an upgraded weapon, so kind of at that point now. Just patiently waiting. I've been drinking so much green tea, I'm definitely gonna get some benefits from it. I wonder, is there a way up that? I'm just curious. Meaning over here. Like, can you... Oh, Zila. Don't really need you, but is there a way up this? And then up that, and then up that, up into there. Doesn't look like it. Look like there could be, but nah, not so much, I guess. I don't know, maybe there's still a way. There's a will, there's a way, right? Oh, I need this dude. Alright. There we go. I was just keeping myself busy with questions. That's what I do. Alright. Headed to Brill. So I wonder what my reputation's like now. Still neutral. Gotta get it friendly. Gotta get it actually exalted. So there's a lot of work that goes into your reputations. So you can get all the gold in the world and you still won't be able to buy them out without the appropriate reputation. So you still have to put the work in. And I think that's one of the things that I really like about World of Warcraft is even though someone who's got money can get some of the flashy stuff, right? Or all of the flashy stuff. But there's certain things, mechanic-wise in the game you cannot obtain unless if they are earned. And, you know, so I really like that. And it doesn't matter who you are, anybody can earn them. You just have to put the time in and do what you need to do to earn it.
Remember, patience.
All right, so I don't know. I guess we'll come back for that. I was hoping that that would be at least green. That's a lot of walking to do. So that's a lot of nothing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get the flight point in Undercity. And then we're gonna go on over to Silver Pine. Right? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, so I don't want to waste everybody's time. Let's go have some fun. But it's important. Kind of go out of our way a little bit to get this flight point. It's a crucial one. It's kind of funny that it almost seems like the Horde lost the war. Just because all of their stuff's in ruin, it seems like. So they went underground and reestablished themselves. No funny business. Plus, the Horde have got some interesting spots where you can die in Thunder Bluff so easy just by missing a jump. Or you're jumping when you're not supposed to be. Same with their, like that there. It's crazy stuff.
This had better be good.
Alright, so
Beware the living.
let's see. Here we are. Talk to you, my lady. And quit flipping. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted.
Dark lady, watch over you.
And where is the mailbox? Across the way. Yeah, there she is. All right. My banker. Oh, guess I need to throw those in there. Yeah, so if you're playing World of Warcraft Classic on hardcore, you really need to make sure, if you plan on only playing one character or whatever, I mean, it's okay, but you gotta make a banker that's at least a leather worker and a enchanter.
Watch your back.
That way, if you make any spellcasters, you can equip them with wands. and save quite a bit of money doing it that way. Plus, you get to, you send all your extra spare money to your banker. If you happen to get killed, you only lose the money that's on you. You don't lose everything. But I'm sure everybody that's watching this stream probably knows that. All right, yeah. Here we go. All right, exit stage left. Now we're on the road to Silverpine, where our warranted adventures continue. And yeah, I'm gonna be doing them all that I can up to this point. I'm gonna be doing the escort quest. I'm gonna do everything I can. Not sure if I'm gonna mess with those elites or not. That's a different story. Really need a little group. Nice little party to go in there. I've been able to go in there with a druid and stealth in. But cat form. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll pack on a few more levels. 18 to 20. Then I'll go back to the crossroads. And then push it to 24, 25, and then maybe come back here, extend on out. Maybe at that point do some dungeon runs. But not quite there just yet. Little lacking on the equipment. Yeah, it's kind of appropriate out here. It's a rare wolf that spawns up that way. Nice, okay. I see green. There we go, maybe we'll Alright, we're all gonna do this. This escort quest is I would say a bit tricky, but it takes a bit to reset, yeah, like he was saying. So he's all like, it's been a bit. That's funny. Hey, Star, how are you? I'm actually doing pretty good. Having some fun playing hardcore here. Wow. Made some good progress. My druid's level 10. Got a level 6, 7 banker. Might actually level 8. And got me a level 7 warlock going. Yeah. Ah, it's a shame I can't jump up there. So close. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'm gonna switch to this here. I'm gonna become their I'm gonna be their tank. There we go.
I am forsaken. Beware, our enemies foe. Embrace the shadow.
Alright. And we'll go ahead and leave. I'm gonna go upstairs, see what's up here. I think there's a... I think he turns into a quest. No, that stalker dude, he's sick. He's so sick. Alright, so what is she doing here? Alright, we're gonna shut Crystal Fogglaze down and focus on this here. Alright. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. We are gonna definitely get these Warg Hearts. Yeah, having a bit of a slow start there on my Shaman. The second half. The first half, I burned through most of the, well, the quick and cheesy crossroads stuff I did. The more difficult I left alone and came over here. There we go. Yeah, much better. Yeah, I think I take these ward hearts. To some guy that makes me do some running around. You get a potion for that death guard that's in there.
I needed help.
So my personal quest for today is to stay alive. So kind of interesting. I haven't gotten any hearts yet. Just stringy wolf meat. Well, we'll work back a little bit, then come back around this other side. Sometimes there's a few. There we go. There's a wolf. There's a warg heart. Hello. Pop that down. Well, you can go through your mana pretty quick. Nice. Twofer. Oh yeah, I was gonna play it. I was gonna play it last week, last Thursday, and the Path of Exiles 2. You know, was doing their free stream day or free play weekend. So that's why I created a hardcore character on that and played with that. But yeah, it's on one of the game. It's on the game list. I'm just really trying to figure out. I'm not sure what days would be best to play what. And plus, I'm kind of waiting a little bit for Dark and Darker to do basically their character wipe more or less, and basically a new season. And I'm pretty much waiting for Diablo 4 also to do its new season. It should be getting ready to kick off soon, I guess, right? Maybe. So the one thing that these games are all trying to do that I play is try to keep the player base engaged with them. And a lot of stuff that they do is pretty interesting. But it's also you know, I've only got so much gaming time, you know, available, and it's like, do I want to play stuff I kind of or do I want to play stuff that excites me? You know. Yeah, it's similar. And Path of Exile, same thing. All these games are trying to do that. Shoot, even Magic the Gathering Arena. That game, same thing. It has, you know, has like seasonal events and stuff. So but yeah, it's just a bit of a, I don't want to call it a trick, because it works. You create a demand, then you know, you keep people on your platform, which keeps the microtransaction sales up, and it keeps the popularity of the player base going, and it keeps the active streamers streaming your content because it isn't boring, which generates new player bases. You know, you Google what's the most popular game streaming right now, you know, I think one of the ones is going to be like GTA 5. You know, so it's just kind of type of odd relevancy to it. You think Borderlands 4 is going to be pretty big, huh? Now, is that like, I have to look it up, but it reminded me of like a cartoonish version of like Fallout type franchise game from Bethesda's. But is it like a Fallout game, or is it like a first person shooter, kind of like Fallout themed characters, but it's of like a first person shooter, like Call of Duty-ish, like the mix of the two.
I am forsaken.
Oh man, I tried to get you. I tried to help him out. Alright, so I got my hearts. Now the only thing I have to worry about is, I think, a level 24. It's kind of like those, like a Worgen. He's level, I think he's 24, 21, something like that. He's a roamer. He roams around a bit, spawns in a couple different locations, roams a bit. He's the only one that can ruin my parade. Alright, so hopefully we can Boy, that guy. I watched the trailer, but it wasn't conclusive for me if it's like Fallout 4 or if it's more of a first-person shooter with that type of cartoonish element or a cartoonish element in the Fallout stuff. But I thought it looked like to me from the trailer that it was like a first-person shooter or like Apex Legends or Fortnite, but it was a cartoonish style Fallout, post-apocalyptic scene. Anybody that's on that kind of knows exactly what Borderlands 4 is going to be? Maybe I can try to pull, maybe Borderlands 3 videos. Maybe I can look at some of those, see what those show, because it's going to be the same thing as those, just better. Maybe I'll get a better feel for.
What is it? Trust no one.
All right, yes. Nice, getting some XP now.
Hello.
So I'm in the right place.
Trust no one.
Nice.
Remember, patience, discipline. Beware the living. What is it?
What's going on? Can you give me something?
Speak quickly.
Oh, I think I already grabbed it. That's red. That's crazy. Okay, so it would be similar to Fallout then. It's just more on the just more cartoonish is like a comic book ish. Staggering. I don't know. It's definitely unique. Trying to say that it's kind of coming out weird. Where are you at? Where are you? Oh, you're down. Oh, you're below. Down below. All right, let's see what we got here.
Speak quickly. Our time will come. What now?
There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. See what we got here. All right. Yeah, so I'm not too far off. So, yeah, the lower Tristlefold Glades quest is a little low, but if you gotta build reputation, might as well just do some of it anyway.
I'm listening. Victory for Sylvanas.
All right. This dude. There we go. May they rest in peace, my good old friend. All right. And then they're gonna want me. I don't know where they're gonna want me to go, but do that in a little bit. North of the Spulcher. Alright, so I need to run back to him. don't need that one up there just yet. Border crossings. Okay. Well, if it's like, is it? I don't know. I really love the Fallout stuff, but if it's kind of like that, I'd probably like it then. Man, I could use some vanilla bean ice cream right now. You know, just a fun fact that probably nobody cares about. But I'm going to go down this little rabbit hole anyway. I haven't had any soda for about 2 months now. Additionally, I don't think I've had even an ice cream sandwich for at least 2 to 3 months. And I've stopped eating the majority of ice cream that I was eating like 6-8 months ago. So, no diet sodas, no pop, no nothing. Just iced tea, water. Boom. That's it. And I've actually been feeling pretty good. Yeah, I was struggling with blood sugar there for a bit, but, you know, I'm sure everybody struggles with something sometime or another, but, you know. I developed this strange little theory. This is the rabbit hole. And then I looked it up, I Googled it, and I
am forsaken.
kind of right is, or what my feeling was, is your synthetic sugars can stay in your bloodstream and mess up your fasting blood sugar. And when people get diagnosed with diabetes, I'm not a doctor, full disclosure, but I was told by my doctor that he looks at your A1C on top of your fasting blood sugar. And if they're both not in appropriate range, meaning your A1C by 0.4-ish, and your fasting sugar right around 98. If either of those are a little too high, then you're still pre-diabetic. So, I mean, and that's an aggressive scale. You know, it's not a lenient scale. But different doctors have different viewpoints, things of that nature. But I just thought it was interesting. So I'll have validation when I go get my next blood test done, which not 100% sure when that is, probably in a couple months. But yeah, it's just something fun to know. Now where'd he run off to? All right, let's eat our last egg. All right, we'll regenerate some health here. Oh, ice cream sandwich is like a Klondike or a ice cream in the middle of, I don't know, like a chocolate granola sandwich. So interesting is JFK or RF Kennedy Jr. in the United States taking part of the the health administration stuff over. And one of the things that he just did, which has been this way in most countries, is eliminating unhealthy foods like red dye, you know, out of your food and stuff like that. We're just now starting to do that. So, yeah, I wanted to make sure I got my earth totem out of there. Put it in a neutral zone. Yeah, so if you don't know what an ice cream sandwich is, you know, then genuinely speaking,
Victory
then
for Sylvanas.
you know, it's very possible that you really don't,
Goodbye.
because it's very unhealthy for you. And depending where you're at in the world, they may or may not sell them at your local grocery store. But it's like a Klondike, which I'm sure you've seen commercials on Klondikes, because that's ice cream in a hard shell, but it has no breading on the outside to call it a sandwich, I guess. So I guess I'm probably miscalling what it is. Bite into a Klondike ball. Yeah, ice cream is one of my most favorite things to eat. And Mexican cuisine, deep fried ice cream, it's even better. Anyways, to take my two favorite things that are unhealthy for you: grease and ice cream. I was just kidding. I haven't even looked up how deep fried ice cream is made. I think it's just a name. I think it's a coating that they put over it. I don't think it's actually deep fried. I had somebody I knew that's of the younger generation that did that. Deep fried actual ice cream without any coating. Didn't go good for them. Made a mess. Lucky they didn't burn their house down. Trying to figure out where is this place at the border crossing. Wagon from Hills, grab any of those supplies. Okay, so that's not here. All right. Okay. Let me use my ESP here. Get a direction. I think that guy's quest opens up those guys, I think. I think. But I believe I need to go this way. What's that? What's going on, man? How you doing? Gina Jing Vlogs. Hope I said that right. It was a one attempt. Ba-bow. Need to be careful. I don't like it. Alright, Mystique. Hey, what's up? Oh, jeez, you're coming too? Yeah, you're gonna come. It's alright. Come join the party. I was gonna say I have enough for everybody, but not at the same time, guys. Let's not do this at the same time. I don't want that type of party. I think that dude's just gonna give me trouble if that ward. If I just let him hang around. Yeah, see, it just almost seems like he's itching to come over closer. Alright, there we go. And I gotta watch out, there's a Worgen, well, we'll call him what he's supposed to be, like a Moon Rage boss out here. He's a elite that roams around a bit, and he's a bit above me level wise. Let's see if I can pull him. They're leashed. Okay, it's all right. Pop that down. Check our 6. Head on a swivel. Head on a swivel. Dude, what are you coming over here for? Don't do it. What was that? What are you doing that for? It's okay. I had an egg, so it only is messing with me by 1. -1, technically. Did I bring... I did not. And put that there for emergency use only. Okay. Supposed to be a spirit that's summoned here somehow. Yeah, Essence of Night Lash should be spawning here. I think I have to kill enough of these to make it happen. So I'm going to be paying attention to what I'm doing here. Blade Runner. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful here. Spawns are tight. Why zooming out really helps. Alright, here we go. Oh, a healing wave, eh? There we go. There we go, my lady. That's the dude I'm talking about right there. That's the guy. Gotta be so careful around him. Level 24, elite. He'll put the wampum wampum on me. He'll hit me so hard I'll see my ancestors for real. So the good news is I marked him. He should keep that mark on. Skeetering blood. Okay. So I need to continue. I need to continue this way. Now that I know where he's at. Because this is the direction I need to go for my skeetering blood. Got a few bears up here too that I need to get. Ring around the rosy with that dude. Well, some I do. I don't know. I'm old school, I guess. I like clicky click. Plus, my keyboard's loud. I'm sure every time I press a key, you'll hear it. So, but, hey, so I took a few suggestions. There were 3. One of them was creating macros on my keyboard. That's on the to-do list. Getting my zoom in and zoom out. I figured that out. Able to really dramatically increase the zoom. So, happy about that. And the other one is using my totems a bit more. So 3 suggestions. I've got 2 worked out. And I'm not sure exactly what key bindings I want to use on my Q and E for the Shaman. Because I'm not sure. So if I go healer, which I used to heal as a Shaman in previous times, then that would be, you know, good hiding, like chain heal and, you know, healing rain. Those are good for Q and E for sure. So if I go that route, definitely that's how that one's gonna go. But yeah. Yeah, I can hear my keys when I depress them using my headphones on. So anyways, yeah, they're pretty loud. Mechanical keys, so it's a good keyboard. It's an EVGA keyboard, so it's pretty nice. I like it. It's durable. Not saying you know want to smash on it, but it'd probably take a bit of a beating before it decided to stop working. All right, let's see. I only got one bear heart so far. Wonder how far back he walks. It's gonna be cool if we see that dude again. Because we'll see if he's still got the mark I put on him. I'm thinking he probably should. And right now, that's one reason why I'm not putting a totem down. Because I don't absolutely need it, for one, but more importantly, if that dude starts walking around where I'm at, I'm going to need to try to avoid him as quickly as possible. And a totem. Because I think he could walk this. I've seen him walk this way before. So I just absolutely cannot run into him. Level 24 elite. That's bad news. That means character delete. Well, at this point I'm probably sending to a server. But same difference. There we go. So now... Oh, what do you sell? That's right. Let's see if I can offload some stuff. Floating debris.
What do you require?
No. I've already got the mud, that one. Alright, so let's... I think I'll be able to use the bear meat out here. There's no stringy wolf meat for me. And this guy's not doing alchemy, but I can send it to my alchemist that may not be making it out here. So that'd be okay. And that's actually not a bad sword, but it is soulbound. Alright, let's combine some leather real quick.
Victory for Sylvanus.
Yeah, I just want to be methodical here. Oh, nice. Use that last one. Pop you up into there. There we go. I'll try to use those pies up. Or, actually, I'll send them to somebody. Oh, that helped out. Give me 11 more slots open. I'm gonna put this right here. Come on, where you at? Come on. Boom.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, here we go. Maybe I'll pop that down too. Be kind of cool if you could put them on passive or something. I guess they don't last long enough for you to do that. So what is that macro? I got a macro here. Just gotta remember. Okay, lightning shield, flame tongue weapon. Alright. So I've got this buff right here set up, macro. And it didn't do it. Let me reset to lightning shield. Maybe I don't know, there was one I did worked really good. Like this here. So I wonder if I just copied that and we're gonna do a new. Let's do a new one. Call it buff 1. Put that down, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do flame tongue weapon. Oh, it's an A, right? It's an A. Weapon, not whipping. And then lightning shield, right? Make sure I'm spelling it right. Light. Ending a shield. I have a problem with misspelling, so. Alright, so make sure TONGUE TONGUE. Alright, now we're gonna save that. I'm just gonna put it right here. And close that. Alright, let's see if that works.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Nope, not ready yet.
That's still recharging.
Alright, so I gotta work that out. I know there's gotta be a way to do it. Oh, have a good night, Start. So you can open up your spellbook while you're on that menu. You can go back right on over here. So macros, okay, so maybe. Alright, so brings that up. Yeah, okay, I guess you can. Well, there we go. Type cast, right? And then alright, there's my macro I got, you know. Backslash cast, and then we'll go into should it say rank 1? Or do we eliminate that? And then we'll save that.
I can't cast that yet.
No, she's trying. She got the flame tongue back on. So
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
should it be sequence? Like how I had it in the other one? That's weird. Is that gonna work now, or? Oh, I need to, let me, won't let me remove it. I can remove that one, but it won't let me remove that one. Huh, alright. let me let some time expire on that. Now I'll try it again. So that's why I didn't mess with that one, because I thought I had it set up right, but all right, here we go. Yeah, you see, it didn't. It did the ladder. Lightning shield. No, that's not what I wanted.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, so for whatever reason, the macro is it's not putting those two spells off appropriately. So for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some research, I guess. Not really certain. Would be kind of cool to get single button for those two. Yeah, this should be interesting if I can get that macro thing figured out. Okay, only got a few more of these. Yeah, halfway done. That Tauren Druid's done pretty good, I think. I think he's a Druid. Yep. big dude walking around. Because he comes up to the cave. I think he may go in the cave and then turn around. I only need one more skeetering blood. Might be done. Oh, there we go. That is rock solid. So what do you bet? The two bears I've got near me. This one and the other one. Clear out my blood? Nope. Oh yeah. Big dude coming. See, that's why I marked him, because I saw the mark before I saw him. And that's why I didn't put any totems down where I was fighting, because, you know, I'd have to relocate. All right. Bears are all mine. Boy, he's got an interesting little walk path. Goes over here, walks around, talks to some people. Yeah, man, he's just nasty. I mean, it's stuff like that that gets your character killed so quickly that just comes out of the blue. I mean, I have no idea what he's doing. He doesn't even know what he's doing. So it's like, what? It's like, he doesn't know which way he's going. That's insane, man. I wonder if the WoW dev that placed his walking path, what he was thinking. Come on. Still need a few bears. Yeah, just don't come any further this way, dude. I don't need none of that. You can keep your level 24 elite status to yourself for the moment. Alright, he's looking good. So I'm all set here. Alright, if he's gonna play busybody over there, I'm gonna get going. Yeah, I'm gonna take my leave. Good sir. Tried warning him. I tried warning. I pointed. I was able to get the point going. So hopefully he listens. If not, so his name is Green Exuffy. So we'll know in about 5 or 10 minutes if he pops up, as in goes offline. Then you know he got wiped. Let's see if we can sneak through here. And I think multiple of that guy can actually spawn. I've seen him in a couple different places. I don't remember if they were out at the same time or not, but I wouldn't put it past Blizzard to do something like that. Because he's not a rare. So it just could be a classification of creature, just only a 1, 2, maybe 3 at most would spawn at any given time. But if it's a rare, it's 1 only, or a named. But I think the son of a Gruul or whatever is the classification of monster type. Is, you know, just what the monster type is named. So maybe that's why it seems like I've seen them in multiple places, because that's their spawning locations. Anyways. Hornbill. All right. Oh, okay. I know where that's at. I think I know where that's at. We'll go turn this in. And we'll go take care of those. This is the crate. Crate. He needs the crate. Yeah. Oh, I better go say hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Good to see you. Oh. Down below, I believe.
better be good.
Yeah, those aren't any better.
Embrace the shadow.
So where's this other one? Turn in. Oh, where do I take it? Undercity. Jesus. Okay. Well, it might be worth it for that. We'll put that in our back pocket. Okay, and alright, so we'll tackle these couple of quests here. Well, we will. Yeah, I think it's not too far where we need to go. I'm gonna go this quest first, then go get the box, and then circle back around. I'll just keep in. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. By route of hillside. Alright, he's level 16. I'll just take him out real quick. There we go. Yeah. Feel pretty strong. 1 versus 1 there. Alright, so I won't go too far.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, this is what I need to grab. Alright. And now that one's done, so that's where that one is. Alright, let's go. Let's see if I can get back up. Very nice. Alright, so we avoided trouble. Now let's go get our crate. Oh, yeah. There we go. I got it. Whew, that was close, man. Alright, so we're getting close to that crate location, which is, you know, strangle. What? SFK is right on over here. I think. Shadowfang Keep. That's a fun one to go in. Been a long, long time since I have. All right. Wonder when I'm gonna start getting some medium leather. Really love to make some medium armor kits that give me oh, well, looks like I gotta do it the old-fashioned way here. Ooh, nice little crit there on him. Yeah, we'll let him run around. Boy, he's got some range.
I don't have a target.
Oh, there. Oh, that's. Oh, my. My lightning shield finished him off. Good job. Good job, lightning shield. Oh, pop this down. All right, let's get some of this wonderful milk. Ice cold milk. I don't know how it stayed ice cold, but thank you. You know, I really do. I love ice cold milk. It is delicious. I'll send in another one just for backup. All right. I need to pull this guy in. You know, one heck of a... Yeah, he's gonna hit me with a frostbow. Slow me down. Oh, he missed. Yes. Yes. Come. Yes. That's good.
It's too far
Too
away.
far. Come on. Come on. Yes, there we go. Let's do it again. Yes. 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 Too far. Here we go. Gotcha. Just in time. And we're gonna throw this down. I don't want him running away. There we go. Works rather well. All right, let's oh. Hello. There's 4 of you here. So let's see who is leashed to who. I'm gonna put this down here. Put this down there. And then I run for it. Come on. Fire in the hole. Nice. There we go. That's how we use these totems. All right. We're gonna do Same thing here. Do that, then run for it. Then he comes for me. Out of range. Let's go. Yes. I don't see why that searing totem doesn't start attacking him once he gets in range. So that's kind of weird. Don't know. Should have a bigger radius than that. All right. Let's grab our quest item, shall we? Okay. Onward. I don't think it lasts for too long. Yeah, it's not 2 minutes, only 45 seconds, so. Oh. Alright, so that's done. Those guys are pretty tough. They're actually on the back. I think they're on the back side of this right in here. Yeah, that's where they're at. Oh man, and spawn rate for those for these Raven Claws. Crazy. Okay. I think we're doing all right. Got quite a bit of got some reputation. Bringing that Undercity almost up to friendly. Or almost up to neutral. I think that's how that works. This is what I'm working on. But I would think I would be friendly already. Or maybe that's what it means. It means I'm neutral and I'm working on the next level. No one's ever explained it to me and I never looked it up. Anybody know on your reputations if this is what you are? And then this bar represents how far you are to the next one. I think that's probably how it should be. Let's see. All right. Okay, cool. So we got these here. I guess I'm gonna have to go to Undercity to turn that one in.
What would
Maybe
you
those
ask
guys
of
will.
death? Watch
What?
your back. Trust no one. Beware, our enemies abound.
Okay, yeah, that's right. So let's.
I am forsaken. Goodbye. Our time will come.
Okay, so
Trust
I
no one.
get those guys. Was that a low level? Yeah, that was the low level. Okay.
I am forsaken. Remember, patience, discipline.
Underneath.
Speak quickly. There we are. Remember, patience, discipline. Beware the living.
Okay, so got a few more quests. So we've got to go to Brill. And then Undercity. So I probably want to go do that while it's green. And those are across in the lake. I can do prove your worth on my way there. Okay, game plan. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Might as well. Not. I think I'll go do the white scalp ones. I'm just gonna go do it, and then I'll go to Gallows Inn. I'll just hearse from there. Go to Gallows Inn, walk across. Try to do it as quickly as possible. Working on a goal. I put up so much stuff up for sale. I think I used like 40 silver. My banker. Do not go off the beaten path here, Tusk. Don't do it. Because one of those sands of agony be over here. It's probably what they should just be called. We're gonna rename everything to what makes sense. Right? Alright, here we go. Oh, nice. You skin them too, that's right. Now I don't feel bad killing them for no XP because I definitely need the leather. Yeah, I concur with that recommendation. Some debate going on in the guild if Skull Rock or Fizzle should be soloed below 12th level. Go in. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? He's cool looking. Actually, one of my favorite classes is actually Worgen. We'll do that. Pull him off. That worked fast. I just buffed the weapon, hit him once. And he turned at me. That's cool. I need to wait for me books. Oh man. Good progress. Looks pretty cool. I should have it. Do I not? Do I not have it? I guess not. I guess I do not. No, I do not. Boy, fancy me waiting for a loot and I don't have it. I think it's the second. Something else. Well, quite alright. We'll go ahead and go with the game plan. Which is... Oh, whoa, whoa. I don't even have these guys. I'm losing it. Need to do one more. That's the Dark Runner. Need the white scalp. There you are.
I need to target something first.
Well, I want the tiger's eye. That's going to be worth a bit more than that. Alright, there we go. Got that quest done. Let's go turn in what we got. And rinse and repeat. Yeah. Yeah, that saved me a bit of walking, for sure. From here, up that way, all down this way, where I just cut the chase. Yeah, actually kind of glad I did that. There we go. Yeah, look at that. It's just about 8 o'clock. Well, we're going to keep the stream going for, I don't know, however long I kind of want. We'll just extend it a bit. See if anybody pops in that wants to be here. I'm going to be playing anyway. So might as well just stay on. I am kind of getting an itch though to play that Warlock. Yeah, those Warlocks are fun. Open. And I say open now. Close enough. I'll accept that. Thank you. I wonder how fast that elevator really is. It's pretty quick. And apothecary carryism this way. There we go. So I believe you learn swords here if you're wanting to do weapons training. Think long swords, short swords, maybe. Well, as in two-handers, perhaps. Not sure is he... Sure, enchanters, herbalism. There we go. So I think I need to go underneath. Yeah, I need to go. So don't go anywhere you're really not supposed to. Instead of let's see what happens when I do this. We don't want to do that on hardcore. There we go.
And you, farewell.
Okay, that's the journal.
Watch.
So, if I would have done that earlier, I would have picked up the journal.
Now, beware the living. Our time.
Alright, I need to take that to the Barrens, and I don't have a timer, so that's good. That's good news. Alright. It's kind of cool how the Undercity points you to the Barrens, and the Barrens, in essence, points you to the Undercity. So, ultimately, Silver Pine Forest is where I should be right now, for the most part. So that's good. Yeah, I think over by the War Quarter, on the inside portion like here, should be just around the corner, I think is where the weapon trainer is at. Bow merchant, mining trainer, weapon master. Yep, here we go.
What is it?
And he teaches. Oh, let's see here. What do you got, man? He teaches daggers.
Beware, our enemy is abound.
Oh, there's got to be somebody else around here. Kind of a bummer if that's all he teaches. Alright, so we bring around the Rosie again. Alright, let's go take a flight. Well, I do need to... Let me see if we can... Let me sell some stuff real quick. I need to unload a little bit.
What is it?
Okay. Don't need that. Or do I? Do I need it? It's not a quest item. Yeah, that's the quest item. going to get rid of some of this junk.
Embrace
All
the
right, we're
shadow.
going to. Oh, you got your trade supplies anyway.
I haven't got all day.
No, you're cavern
Black
vendor.
lady, watch over you.
I need the trade supply dude. It's up here, I think. Cooking.
Be quick about your business.
Course thread, there we go. So let me. I'm gonna do a few of these. There we go. Let's try to get this up to 75. There we go. Nice. So that's good. Now I need to train that.
Goodbye.
Where is the leather worker at? No. I'm gonna suspect probably Rogue's Quarters. What do you think? You think that's where the leather trainer is at? Be kind of cool if anybody could use poison, but I mean, everybody can use first aid for the most part. There's a skinning trainer.
About your business.
Oh, that's 50 gold.
Watch
I mean,
your back.
50 silver, so
I'm listening.
train me.
Trust no one.
Yeah, there we go.
That better be good.
Oh, 5 silver, not bad. Okay. Definitely gonna need to train Cure Light Hide. Trying to do this as cheaply as possible.
Victory for Sylvanas.
And let's bring it up. Yeah, so Cured Light Hide. I'm not sure if I still have hide in my thing or not. I don't know. But we're making progress, that's for sure. And kind of, sort of, I'd be able to use them. Kind of, sort of. Not really imperative, but definitely putting them up on sale in the marketplace is gonna be huge benefit. get that. All right, so now let's so my banker's got the hide. It's on the other side. Looking for the mailbox. Gotta have the mailbox. Yeah, so I'd say it's very important to make sure you're keeping up on all your crafting and whatnot. There we go. Do have medium leather, but we'll just send it. We'll just send it to. I'm not using it just yet. And oh, what's that? 90. Okay, I'm getting close. All right, that's gonna help out quite a bit. So what can that replace? We're gonna say we're gonna move it right here. Not really using my fish much, or my yeah. And I actually like that singing root. Alright, so weapon. And then shield. If I can squeeze it. Shield might be more important, but let's see what we got here for weapons. And we're gonna do 17. We're gonna do 16 to 17. Alright, so that's a little better. Look at that. That one does almost twice as much damage, but paying 25 gold for that? Why even have that kind of money? Okay. So this does a little bit more. So we'll go ahead and grab it. And now we're gonna go to armor, shield. Yeah, that's quite a bit more blockage. It's twice as good, 3 times as good as the shield I've got. So actually 3 agility or 3 strength. I'm gonna go with the strength maybe. And it's cheaper. Alright. So that's done. Let's go grab our new stuff. We may be able to sell what we've got. Rotate it in. All right. Put that there. Okay. Alright, so yeah, that can be sold or given, and that can be given as well. So that's soul bound, so that's gotta be sold. And I will bonk bonk. There we go. Send that to my banker.
That's bound to me. I can't trade that.
Oh, it's bound to me, huh? Oh, okay. I thought for a second I could send it, but I can't. Alright, no problem.
What is it?
Alright, so I saved 6 silver. Not bad. Okay, so what is my skinning at? It's not maxed yet, so I'll wait for it to get close to max before I spend the money on it. That way I can build up a little bit more wealth. And all right, let's go ahead and get to back to the Spulcher. Then I gotta go get that book. Probably gotta come back. It's a mess. All this running around, Undercity running around is kind of a pain in the butt, but it's busy work. Busy work. Gotta keep my hands going. Alright. Gotta keep it going. Stay limber at the computer chair. You gotta do your hand exercises. If you're playing the computer a lot or doing a lot of work on the computer, you know, safety 101, right? You gotta do your stretches. You want to try to, you know, keep your shoulders in good alignment. Sit up in your chair proper. Make sure you got good seating. Padded. Feels good. Right now my chair is a little uncomfortable at the moment. To the point to where, actually, I'm gonna adjust it for a second here. Oh yeah. Feels good. Very, very good. Here we go. Yeah. Ah, that's much better. There we go. Very, very good. Hello, I like your outfit. Yes, I do. I like your outfit. It's nice.
Watch over you. Our time will come.
And thank you for the buffs, whoever you are. Probably the game. Okay, so I got to take the ring. Oh, all that time and I didn't do that. It's a bummer. Forgot to drop the ring off. Okay, well, shucksicle. Okay. So, shoot, no matter how you slice or
Speak
dice it.
quickly. Beware.
Oh well, what are you gonna do? I need to go drop that off. So I get max XP for it. Be kind of cool if you could tell the flight master, I'd like to stop now, drop me off with the parachute. Be like bombing over people. Like, okay, drop me off here. That's good. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, that one's gonna be tough. The that one there. Argual. The dollar on pendant's interesting. You gotta be careful though. How are my Baron's quests doing? They're still yellow. Kind of tough to do though. But we're getting close. As soon as like the Harpy Raiders maybe turns green, then we go back to the Barons. That's kind of what I'm waiting for. So we'll do, I guess I'll do that. You know, I gotta turn this ring in, and then we gotta make sure that we ooh, it just made it. So I need to go to the wheat farm just north of Red, seeing one of the stocks report, seeing some of the spell books. Could not secure them. I don't know. So that one there, I'll ignore. Maybe. May have to abandon it. And pick them up later. I think that's what I'm going to do. So all the ones that I'm not going to get XP for, I'll do later. When I have to farm the rep for Undercity. So that's how those are going to go. Because I'd rather get one of those undead mounts than spend my money on a Kodo. If I had to get a Kodo, it had to be the green one. And actually the green Undercity mount looks pretty cool too. So I don't know if the artists that did those like green, but it kind of looks that way. It actually looks pretty good. Either that or maybe I just like green. Never know. Could go that way. Go either way. Just passing through. Alright, so is she inside? Yeah, she's inside. Up top, perhaps? Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe she's she's not in here. Oh, it's gotta be with magistrate. Perhaps. Yeah.
I am forsaken. Goodbye.
Alright, the Undercity, if lived in Bro, which ones?
Beware the living.
Alright, we're gonna decline that one. Okay, so I obviously gotta go back to the Undercity again, so I guess it is what it is at this point. All this running around. There we go, 799 plus 8. Yeah, I need better hands. It's time to upgrade my stuff. My quests aren't giving me gear. That's crappy. Oh man, I'm glad I bought this stuff. It should help me out quite a bit. Yeah. I think I was yearning for a hurting there for a minute. That shield gonna help me out big time. That's why it's good to get my leather working up. Cause I really need so what do I have for pants? So 61, so it's pretty much the same. So I need to, man, I need to get going on my leather working. I thought I was doing pretty good, but it looks like I'm lagging behind my levels. Your greatness, I bow before you, and your levels of 33 that you carry. Oh. See. Do they come up at the same time, go down at the same time, or is it just an illusion? Oh. Go, 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 go. My ear's itching, but getting this elevator is more important. There we go. All right, yeah, here we go. The wizard said hallelujah. All right. Do I need to send anything off? I got everything. Yeah, we'll just go around. Bet handling.
What now?
Alright, here we go. Back on it. Back on the bat. Back on the back of the bat. Yeah, the game's really freaking cool, man. Really is. Still is good. And it's still pretty smooth. I don't have a lot of problems with it. I have very few problems, actually. Seems like right now we've got more issues with Dungeons and Dragons online than we do with just about anything else out there. Yeah, just some issues with those 64-bit servers not being happy. Oh, but yes, I digress. I shall keep me opinions upon my own broad shoulders and not discuss it further at the moment. Yeah, there we go. Take those off. I don't want to look at them. Oh, pop that one. Alright, so now I need to go get that. I'm not going to worry about. The Bernard's Journal. Pendant and Rawhide Ichor. And I totally missed that. Again, I'm not going back. I don't care. Whatever. I'll do it later. Do it later. We will go get some Ichor. And we're going to be careful. And I'm not going to do the quest for the headless dude. We're not going to do that. That's a good way to get killed in there. And if I was a druid or something, could sneak in. That's still risky. Need to be very careful though. Don't want to pull too much stuff at one time in here. These things like to walk around. They like to go get help. So we gotta be mindful of that. What do we got here? Sage fish. Is that what I need? Is this what I need? Yes, my goodness. Yes. So we know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go get some Ichors. Ichor. These two are just standing next to each other. Corpse of Lucky, not so much. Come on, dude. You're gonna play by the pier. PBA, PBP, baby. Play by the pier. Oh, that's the dude. I don't know, man. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, it's that quest is rest in pieces. I need to look for his grave, Olia. There we go. No, come on, dude. Come on, just come on over. We want to have playtime over here, please. I think he's gonna heal. I think he's a... No, he's a plague dude. There we go. See if I can get some viewing distance here. Okay. I think we're alright. Just don't want them running around. Alright, well, let's see. How bad is it? How bad is it? I'm gonna say it's pretty bad. Those dudes are level 16 up in there. They were gonna be like these dudes.
I need a target.
Alright, I'm not even gonna worry about that quest. That's a good way to die up in there. Hey, thanks for the invite, TML5. How you doing? Hey, what's up, fam? Just a heads up. I'm a kick promoter helping streamers like you grow organically. No bots, no fluff, just real viewers and followers. Yeah, man, did you hear about what happened with Kick? How they, Hey, what's up? Zuno the Monk. Zun. Azul. Zun. Azul the Monk. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so there's been some crazy stuff. With Twitch and how they're getting the botting under control, or trying to. Yeah, I'm not sure if Kick's gonna be doing anything like that. Kind of scares me, because I am a new streamer. You know, I appreciate you, you know, finding the channel and giving the info, but I won't be able to. One, I can't afford it, but you know, I just don't know. I mean, what does the future hold for? You know, because that's the type of botting, you know. Just not sure. I don't want to just start this thing, maybe say do that, dabble, you know, and then have my channel removed. It's, you know, or I don't know. I don't know what they can or can't do or whatnot, but they could ban my account, perma-ban it. That'd be bad. And all this time, effort. I mean, these graphics that I'm using, all of that, the whole setup, I did myself. Now, I don't want to have it just go get ruined. You know. I know everybody's just trying to make a buck, you know, as far as the advertisements and stuff go. Some of it's been pretty expensive. I had somebody tell me that was like $2,000 for like 1,000 views or something like that. I don't know. I need to go viral. I need like 1 million views is what I need. On everything. That'd be awesome. Here I am, sub 1,000, you know, below 1,000 subscribers on YouTube and dreaming a dream, right? So, but isn't that what all of us are doing? Dreaming a dream. Yeah, I think so. It's all right. Now I can hardly wait till I can get me a water totem. I'm feeling it. Should be coming around the corner. Oh, look at that. I'm in wool. Nice. I think wool is 8 slot bags. Basically what I'm trying to do is get my group of characters to play as one and to support each other. So, but as far as bags go, I don't think it would be too much trouble, you know, to get a tailor, you know, give them the components to make what I need for the most part, where I can have the majority of stuff, like from an enchanter, you know, be able to make my own weapons with the blacksmith, and then have my characters that are out there gathering this stuff are the ones that's leveling up. So, you know, and sending in the stuff. It's kind of what I was needing to do. Well, that guy's getting me pretty good. Curse. This is remove poison.
I need to target something first.
No. That's in the barons. Okay, so we're gonna drink some milk. So I don't have cure disease. Wonder what my cleansing totem does all of that. That's gonna be a water totem. Do not have water yet. And I have my ichors. So that means stage left. Nice. Okay, we're gonna just pull you out over this way, big boy. There we go. And sincerely, man, Zune, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Let's get some sagefish. First time I found them. And I really need them. No, that's not what I want. I guess I need to get it in the school. I gotta get it in the school. No, come on. Try again. Try again. Yes, there we go.
He feels like he's creating his disintegrate because of his choices. I stopped talking to him because it's his mind off.
Yes, there we are. Because the reason why I wanted these is the smoke stuff gives me become well fed, and I'll get 3 mana every 5 seconds for 15 minutes. Now for this guy, that's pretty good. I think. How close do I need to be? I think that's within the border. But yeah, so I need sage fish on bulk. I need to make a bulk order. Oh, yeah, what's that now? Trunk? Oh my goodness, there we go. 8 slot bag. I could use that. Nice. Okay.
Use that.
Oh, okay, I forgot. I can't do that on that one. Okay. Oh, man. So everybody doing okay tonight? I really hope you are. Stay safe out there. World's freaking insane right now. Stupid. Staying at home playing a video game is now my safe haven, right? Until I get swatted. Ah. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, hope everybody's doing well. Welcome to the boring part of the stream, where you watch Tusk Reaper, gaming on Tusk Reaper fishing. But these don't last too long, so I'm just gonna grab a few of them. I'll do this hole, and then we'll get on. Maybe that's close enough. But yeah, I really needed I only got 2 from that school. Does that sound about right? Anybody know? 2 fish out of the 1 school. Well, this one looks like maybe I'm gonna yield maybe more fish, but maybe it's a I don't know. That just seems like there's not enough. Maybe somebody fished it already a little bit. I don't know, maybe that's what it was. Maybe somebody fished it for a few. This one's yielding something a little different. I'm surprised I could fish here. I do have a good fishing pole though. Got the next tier up with +5 increased fishing. Yeah, so I think someone may have fished a few segments of fish out of that. Because this one's much better. Yeah, there we go. So now all I need is another few more mild spices. I can have a sandwich. Okay, so onward to the dollar run pendants. Murlocs are that way. I guess we'll take the long way home. And now I know that Lake Lortimore, or Lortimore Lake, has those sagefish that I need. That's awesome. I was wondering when I was gonna bump into them, because I got that recipe in Thunder Bluff, and it's like where in the heck am I gonna find these fish at? All right. Let's go squeak by up over here. I think there's a camp. Isn't there a camp around here? I'm gonna go ahead and take this dude out. Yeah, I tell you what, playing on the hardcore servers, I'd say I want to say it's something special. You know? Because it's easy to make a small, minor mistake and die from it. It really is. Oh, I knew there was a camp, but I don't think I can use. I think I can use torches to cook with. Anybody ever try? Nope. And that's not active. So that's what I was hoping. I was hoping that might have been a campfire. Let's see here. Up and away. Alright, so we'll just keep moving on. I'll make them whenever I can, I guess. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome to get some of those fish. So, what's better? It's 315 mana. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's the mana over time that makes that very attractive. And there's another one, next step up. I think I want to say it was for the greater sagefish. And that one... Yeah, so Dalaran pendant. So that's going to be over on this side. Ooh. Ah. I'll take some free skin. Not free leather. I'm like an opportunist. I will just got no pride. I'm gonna take it. You're not doing it, and you leave it behind. It's mine. Now I don't know. Do the apprentices have it? I don't think so. I think it's these guys specifically over here. And I do have to go back to the Undercity, of course. Now, if I'm gonna pull a bunch of them, as in bing bang boom, right? Then I'll put a totem down, like right here. This would be a good spot. Although there's someone else playing in this area. But wonder what the range on my totem will be. Yeah, so he's not even wanting to play. Just too far away. So we have to get closer, of course. And I need more mana. So that's what I'll do. I'll have to get closer. Just keep my totems close, I guess. And then it shouldn't be too bad. Oh boy. Okay, this should be alright. We'll get this dude. We'll just bring him over here. Not a caster. There we go. Well, I guess I take it back. He's not a caster, but he's kind of a summoner, so... same thing, right? Maybe? They didn't drop any pendants, those guys. Alright, well... let's go on over this way. And we'll circle back around. Try to keep it simple here. Yeah, this is going to be a good area here. Okay, let's go. We'll do that. Pop this down. Hello. Might as well get the bear. I didn't know, dude. Come on. So we're looking pretty good, although no pendants yet, but as far as the completed jobs there, you know, the quests, but the barons, I think are looking a little bit more appetizing now. So I'm thinking level 18, go back to the barons maybe. That's going to probably be the best bet. All right. Try to be careful here. Yes. There we go. Oh, I'll take that. Lesser healing potion. I'll take that, of course. My alchemist is still 1. They have not gotten any levels. I'm just really starting out. Since the beginning of last week, last Sunday was my first starting point for 20th anniversary hardcore. Hadn't played on the server before, so all of this stuff I'm just now getting ready and going. So if you're following along with the stream, you know, catch me on Twitch. I've got my schedule out that I've been trying to keep it up to date on the games that I'm playing and what games I'm playing when. So, you know, you can kind of keep track of what I'm doing when. So that's going to be some good information for you. If you like me, if you like following whatever I'm doing, then that's a good place to go to kind of get more details of what I'm doing and when. There we go. It's a bit risky, but there we go. Nice, got a pendant there. And we'll wait for you to come this way. There we go. Hello, sir. I'm just gonna drop that down for just good measure. There we go. And you moved. I'm gonna bring you over this way, sir. He looks like an angry Arthas in his portrait. A young, angry Arthas. It's kind of funny. And there we go. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and pull him over this way. Yeah, there we go. Kind of interrupt that a little bit. We're gonna throw that down, get a little help from the boneyard. There we are, on guard, sisterhood. She's immune to something. Oh, I'm immune to something. That's weird. Oh. Crits it. So my totem can pull. Wasn't doing anything before, like it was broke. This is kind of funny. It's like it was broken. Head back that way. Alright, well, I just need a few more. There we go, that should help out. Oh, is that an upgrade? Looks like it. That is a big upgrade for me. Well, third more armor. Yeah, I'll take it. Let's see, what can I do? I'm gonna put that there, that there. It's a shame to get rid of that demon scarred cloak, but it was pretty cool. I had it for a long time since the days of Thunderbluff. Whoa, dude. Come on. There we go. Get our eyeballs up in the sky. There we are. Nice. Ooh, wizard's robe. Oh man, that's gonna be pretty good. Put medium armor kit on that. Give that to my warlock. He's gonna like that. Hell yeah. That's gonna be like 45 armor for him. Nice. That's what I'm really trying to work on for my leatherworking, is getting it up for medium armor kit. It's really what I want to get going. And then, because they're pretty easy to make. You don't need a bunch of stuff for them. And could I use a pair? No, I already got a pair on. Okay. What about some fine leather gloves? Yeah, I could use some better gloves. And I could use some better... No, the pants are comparable, so... But definitely the gloves. So, what do I need? I need a light cured hide. So I'll make sure I get that done. And my light cured hide needs... What does it need? Just needs a pinch of salt. And I'll be able to get those done. So that's basically all. That's all I need, some salt. That's all I need there is some salt. And I'll be able to get that, done. So, alright. Yeah, sweetness. Alright. Not a lot of people out here, strangely enough. Kinda quiet. See, that only does 9 to 11 fire damage, so it's just a little something extra over 30 seconds, at most 33. So you can count on probably 30, probably 25 damage over 30 seconds. Is it even worth pulling out at that point? Or should you just go for the guns? I think just go for the guns. Pull the guns out.
But I thought if they could like maybe, 30 years later, I would like to tell them that I could lie.
There we go. I think that's working out a little better. We'll just fodder those. They're not even white, they're just grays. Nice. That's a good amount of damage from that. So there we are. We'll go ahead and get some milk. Milk does a body good. For my shaman. There we go. There we go.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. And we're going to go ahead and drop a cheese. Start another stack. Well, here, give me a second. There we go, we're gonna go ahead. Oh, nice. Gave me some good water. Gonna save me from using my milk. So it's gonna save me a little bit of money. Money. Alright, there we go. We'll just shut that down. We're not doing that today. Man, I can't believe that those pendants are not dropping very good. But it's alright. Probably get me to the level 18 that I need. I'm gonna need to go back to my hometown for some training. Gonna need to do some of that. And that frost shield, tell you what, does a number on you. Yeah, I can hardly wait till I can get my Water shield. Help me recoup some mana. Bounce between the water shield and lightning shield. Now I'm not sure. I'm stacking bear meat pretty good, so hopefully we might be able to use that too. Get that going. That'd be good. Come back. Refresh that. Let's get some water going. Yeah. All right, there we go. All right. Here we are. Yeah, Sunday subathon. There we are. That's what we're doing. It looks like World of Warcraft hardcore. Get to level 20. Let's get 20 subs. Let's do it. Where's all my Twitch people? We're gonna make sure we watch this guy. I got your back, buddy. There we go. I'm gonna try to watch out for him if I can. Nope.
I can't.
Oh, that's gonna be nice. I like it. Gonna throw that garbage away. Actually, there's probably a few other things I can just toss. Like that. I don't need that. Don't need these. Now that might be worth a couple of silver. But this, no. And this, no. That's only worth very little copper. This, however, will be really nice. Oh, here we are. Nicely done. Sweet, got one more to go. Nice. I like it. There we go. Let's get that water. Man, that water's helpful. I don't want to lose it. What's up with this protector, huh? Oh, got my last one. Nice. Nicely done. I saw somebody jumping around something. So, the elite quest. No, I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with those guys down there. Just not gonna do it. Bunch of elites. I mean, they're my level, but I mean, unless you got like a group of three people at least, I wouldn't mess with it. I would approach it as if you're going into SFK. Make sure you got appropriate people with you when you go to get this journal. You got to make sure of that. Yeah. There we go. Keep it going. Definitely good, man. Yeah, Warcraft hardcore. Just gonna keep it going. Even if I wind up switching tunes, I think I'm just gonna keep it going. I may need to get a snack or something. Thinking about a snack. I need a snack. Snacky snack. Well, I'm thinking of maybe one of those yogurts to get those chocolate bits in it. That sounds good. And a tiny spoon. So that's actually a good amount completed. That one I'll need to come back for, I'm thinking, because it's brown. Because that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna have a problem in my pants. It's gonna be that color. Because it's it's not gonna be good. I can tell you that. No bueno. Yeah, so when I left, when I went to check out these harpies, I was like level 15. I'm like, don't think so. I don't think so. And now I am about 3 levels higher, just about.
Better be good. Embrace the shadow.
They should really have one here, current quest, but completed and then current. That's how they should. I don't know. They should kind of redo that a little bit. Oh, that's an improvement. So that's going to be worth doing. I don't know about that. Where's he at? I don't know about that.
Beware the living.
You guys are crazy. Want me to go kill high priests and stuff. What's wrong with you? Yeah, the Weaver. Yeah, exactly. It's not gonna happen. No. I'm not gonna go do it. You can't make me. I'm gonna go back to the Barrens. And I'm gonna have fun with that. Oh, okay. All right. I'll go get the journal just so we can say we're done. Okay, we'll go do that. We'll go get the journal for it. No, I can't because that's where that's at. Okay, Undercity. No, I'm not doing that. And then Undercity. Magic Quarter. And Trade Quarter. Okay. All right, so that is where we're going, and then we're going back to.
What do you require?
Am I gonna need to come back here? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set my hearth to Undercity.
What is it?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Trust.
That's what we'll do. Yeah. Set my hearth to Undercity. And let's see here. Well, that's interesting. So check this out. All right. Very nice. All right. Here we go. Nice and easy. Is there any like cooking formulas here that might be good?
What now?
Wall, Southern Silver Pine, huh? Let's see.
Watch your back.
Let's go. Okay, so I might be able, I can do that. I think I can do that. Okay. That's gonna be a tricky one. A husband's revenge. It's gonna be a little tricky. I may wait to come back for that one, as well as the rest in pieces. And this one here is probably gonna be a nothing when I get it done, because that's what it's going to be, because those are elites in there. And I'm a shaman, so I'm gonna be aggroing everything. If I was a druid, maybe level 20 druid going in there, I'd probably be alright. But other than that, probably not much. So dry pork rubs. Let's go. Spider sausage. That's the one I liked. I like making that one. And what do you require? You don't know what it needs. It's level 5, huh? No, I guess I'm gonna gonna pass on that.
Trust no one.
We're gonna go ahead and just make. Oh, we need some spices. Where's some spices at? Where you at?
And you are.
There we are. So this is the one I need. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, got me a bit of an upgrade, huh? Yeah. Well, I'll take it. A little bit helps, right? I'm just gonna sell the bolts of linen cloth. I don't need. I'm just gonna get rid of it. And it's not sold now, so that's good. Okay, we're just gonna. I don't know what to do with that. I think it's saying it's still a quest item, maybe. Put that down. So I need something for bear meat. We need bear meat. Where's my bear meat? That's at level 30, so I got a ways to go before I can use that. So this smoked sagefish is going to be really, really beneficial. And we're going to go ahead and create that. And go ahead and put that there. I'm just gonna get rid of those. I don't need it anymore. Light hide. I don't need that anymore, although I probably should have kept it for my alchemist. So I'm gonna put my emergency stuff up top. Kind of put my. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and I don't know. I'm just gonna get rid of that stuff. We're going to
Watch your back.
move over here. Create my wondrous fish. Yes, yes. Been waiting a long time for you. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be awesome. Gone through hell to get to this point for my cooking. And that's gonna be awesome to use that to buff that up. I don't even think I need bear meat at this point. So that's what we're gonna go.
What is it?
We're gonna go with I don't need my bear meat. I don't need you. And we are going to go between this and my fish. I think that's all I need. I got my milk. I got my conjured water. So that's gonna be good. And I don't really need. I don't need this because it puts everything else on timer. I'm gonna use something, it needs to be one of these two. Not that. So. Well, actually, yeah, it's the same as that. So. Alright. So it has purpose. We're gonna keep it in. We're gonna keep it. It has purpose. That's all of this gets sent to my. And we're getting close to using that. Alright, so we're gonna send this stuff to my whatchamacallit, and that is soulbound. So I'm just gonna drop it. Doesn't matter at this point. I'll keep the head for now. Spider Ichor is going to be sent to the bank because that's going to be like going to be a first aid thing. I can do cure poison, so I don't need that. I'm not going to need anything cure poison, so I'm going to let my maybe my herbalist or whoever's going to be doing my first aid. Probably going to be my banker. Worry about that. Okay, so that's good. Now we're gonna go to the banker. Make sure I don't have anything. I don't have anything in my vault. It's good. The reason why this guy doesn't have anything in his vault is he's a working class character. He's my primary, which AKA means he's going to be taking the most risk at this point. Once I get him up to 25, I may park him for a little while, so I can work on my warlock, which is going to be a gatherer. And my hunter. I've got a hunter, and I do want to make a mage as well. That's kind of what I'm going with. All right, so now I need to go drop off this quest item. And I believe, where were you? Magic Quarter. Alright, so we'll go this other direction. Yeah, so we'll just go this way, and then we'll find our way now. And level 18. So let's go ahead, and I got 2 unspent talent points. And Thundering Strikes. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. That's gonna be good. I don't want any of these. I don't need any of those. So that's not what my character build is. What I'd like to do at some point is get dual wielding. I'd love to do dual wielding with this character. That'd be nice. But we'll see. We'll see. I may have to have the benefit of the shield. Nope, that's not where we're going. Where are we? We're going this way. Yeah, so I may actually need the benefit of the shield. More so than dual wielding. But it all depends on what I'm doing as far as DPS goes. Yeah, that's all gonna be comparison at best. To try to figure out which one's gonna be better. There we go. Oh, we're gonna go up here. Yeah, this guy you talked to several times,
Hello.
but that's if you did the Brill quest lineup, you'd wind up speaking with him again.
Goodbye.
So, yeah, that's right. So we've got, no. Okay, back to the Spulcher. Okay. More running around. The good news is I'm set at the Gallows, right? So, Gallows Inn in Brill, which is kind of where I need to be to take the Zeppelin out. So that's like a fast port to the Zeppelin. And I'm doing good. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the scroll. Yeah. Whoops-a daisy. Yeah, we need to go this way. I need to do Flight Master.
What is it?
There, off and away. Off and away, I say. I've always said it. I say it again. Off and away. All right, so we've got. Let's see, if I took restoration. Yeah, there's really no point in taking restoration until you get your water totem and your mana totems. There's really no point in getting restoration yet, in my opinion. I mean, unless if you just plan on healing dungeons and that's it. That's all you're really gonna do. Elemental's fun, but you want to make sure you get to the mastery of it. But enhancement equally is fun, especially with Storm Strike. That's cool. You know, and Flurry, that's also really good. So I don't know. I like enhancement. You know, the toughness is really good. So that's that. So what is going on here? Didn't realize, blah blah blah. Real highs are, I know. Counter them, okay, so. So it's completed. Bring. Alright, so come over here to this dude.
Speak quickly.
Ravenclaw.
Remember, patience, discipline.
Alright, so now report to High Executioner at Spulcher. Okay.
Trust no one.
He's down below. Under the Spulcher. I look like a very... What's up, Michael? What's up, dude? Very serious strong man. I don't know, I look like a weeping wizard. The current moment of state of affairs.
Beware.
So what's going on, man?
Enemies abound.
I'm just enjoying the hardcore 20th anniversary server style. I'm slowly getting established on the server, so some things are going pretty good. How's your we'll say you know, Sunday or early Monday, depending wherever you're at. So medium armor kits, so I'm real close to being able to use those. That is going to be something I'm probably just going to send off. Damage to blunt weapons, so I do blunt, so that's what we're going to go with.
Patience. Discipline.
Why? I don't know. Why would I want to do that? Where's that at?
Embrace the shadow.
Where's the executioner at?
Trust no one.
Oh, what?
This had
What's
better
going
be
on?
good.
Current quest, okay.
Our time will come.
Yeah, we'll just grab it for whatever. Alright, so that's my first dungeon queue for that, and probably looking at, because it's red, I'm not going to want to go in there before I'm probably, well shoot, I'm 18 right now, it's probably 22 to 24, probably 24. I'm not looking forward to putting that dude's head back. And so that dude I can kind of, I think I might be able to take care of that guy. So let's go do that dude. I think I can take him. I think I can. All right. That dude's gonna be interesting. So I'm actually gonna try one of my fishies out. Alright, that's going to be good. So now I've got mana regeneration is increased by 3 for every 5 seconds. It's good. You know. Thank you for the buff there, kind mage. You are so kind. And we've got a decent weapon. It's at our level, and our shield is at our level, so those are pretty good. They're not blues, they're not the best. They're not epic. They will get the job done though. And I've got the zoom working for me. Look at that, that's some really good zoom. I wonder if you can take the zoom out farther than 4. 2 is standard in the game, but if you put a little text in there, you can increase it to 4. So that's interesting. I wonder if you could take it to 6. Might be a little too much. I think my rig can handle it though. Definitely, I'm thinking it can. So I believe this is where I need to be. And this is where we're gonna go in. Some reason I didn't get the quest line for these guys. Somehow that got missed. I'm not sure what the deal with that was, but it happened. Yeah, I didn't get that quest line. Probably I didn't finish something in Grill that sparks this quest line, so that's why I'm missing out. So because they were all grayed out, I didn't go down that lonesome road of trying to get the right quest done. Might have been the Crusader one. But I digress. I do digress quite a bit. Ruined scrap. Yeah. It's okay. We're just gonna keep going. Keep it going. These are hello, Dark Soul. Nice. I'll be able to use that. So believe it or not, all of these lesser healing potions I've found. There we go. If I get into trouble, the Stoneclaw totem could buy me some time. Good use for it. There we go. Just gonna go ahead and zippity doo-dah. I'm not using totems at the moment because I don't want to pull something inadvertently. What's up, dude? Group? Okay. I'm just gonna do that. No, don't want to group? Okay. Well, I was asking him. Oh, maybe he already got him. Bo do 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 do, la da dee dee dum dee dee doo. Oh, righty. Well, off to the gallows I go. There we go. So that was not him. Oh, Gray Manuel. Okay, duh. Oh man, it's getting late. Tactical error. Alright, so I need to go to the wall. And then go back to the Undercity, it looks like. And then I'll get me my first ring. Oh, all -3 spirit, huh? That's I never noticed that before with this ring. That's crazy. Okay, so -3 spirit with that. Which is probably not a really good thing for a shaman, where every point counts. So we got nice, very nice. Man, I really gotta get that. I really gotta get those medium armor kits going. They're coming close because it gave me one. Kind of gets you excited about what you're gonna get. Oh my gosh, it's coming. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead, pop it on there. Give me a little something extra. Need to get these other ones going. Alright. So the wall, I think that he's talking about is way over here. I think he's talking about over here. So I'm gonna go, I think we're gonna go maybe the back way. Might be alright going this way. Shit. Maybe not. Oh, okay, I'm 18. Don't freak out, dude. It's okay, you're alright. We'll just throw that down there for attacking. Alright, I almost freaked out. I'm like, damn. Crap. So used to being low level for such a long time, you kind of forget about things. And we're gonna go ahead and throw this down. Might be alright for us. All right. Yeah, it freaked me out when I attacked that mage. It was like, she's level 19. I'm like, no. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I'm level 18. I should be okay. I'm so used to fighting stuff that's like low level, and then something like that happens. It's like, oh, it freaks you out for a second. All right, what you got, Leo Sarn? Got anything interesting? Oh man, you got some strange dust. Nice copper rod. Okay. Let's see here. All right, you got some interesting stuff there, Sammy. Sarn. Sarny. All right, here we go. Taking the back way to the wall here. What's the range of this total? There we go. Alright. Not too bad. Green. Good, good, good. Can disenchant that stuff. Alright. Let's see here. Let's go back this way. Man, it almost feels like a Friday. There we go. Been a long time since I've dropped back down this way, coming this way. There's no aid for me here. Nobody knows I'm back here. Oh man, come on. Looks like I may have a few mobs that need to pull. Might be able to sneak around some of them. Okay, so we've got some interesting mechanics here. Where is for red? Dude, what are you running around for? That's some crazy stuff, dude. Let's see if I can pop up over here. I need Vereen Valdred. I need Valdred. Okay, well, he's trouble. Alright. And he's on a horse. So this is probably, I'm just guessing. Anybody in chat know, is this a bad idea right now? Level 18. I mean, I don't have the best of stuff. And even though these guys aren't elite, there's a shit ton of them and they're look like they're leashed. Those guys are leashed. Those guys are leashed. This commander, he's on a horse. He's level 20. Bunch of 18s, 20s. I'm thinking this is a bad idea. I think it's a bad idea. So because I think it's a bad idea, I think maybe I'll reposition myself to try to get a better look. But I'm not feeling the warm and fuzzy. What do you guys think? The battle at the wall here to get Valdred's hands there. Just to get the reward. That reward, which I'm not gonna use. I'm really thinking it's a no. Thinking it's a no. Ooh. Dude, skinnable. Grab that. Hell yeah. Alright, so that makes it even that much more dangerous because he roams around here. Okay, so I'm gonna wrap it up on this end. We're just gonna hearth it up. I'm gonna do the right thing and live. I'm not gonna mess with that yet. I think it was a really good decision. So, you know, I think we've done what we can. This guy in the resting in pieces. It's a cool quest. But those guys are tough. They're tough. And the elites, that's a no. Yeah, it's a no. Alright, I wanted to wait till the Harpy Raiders were green before I go back to the Barons. We've got bring the heart sample to the a park there in the Barrens. Alright, so we're gonna go do that. Alright, so this is what we're doing. We're going back to the Barrens. We're gonna load this up. That is what we're gonna do. That's alright. Decision made. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Yeah. Oh. There we go. I'm having some fun with it now, boys. Get her done. Double up. That's what I'm talking about. Going to town now, boys. Yeah. All from the power of my larynx. Oh yeah, it's definite fun zone right here, guys. Fun zone. Yeah. Ow. 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 So the wizard hat's been doing pretty good. I got it. It's in good. You know, I got my headphones on. Didn't know if you guys could tell or not because they're kind of shaded in. It's looking good. Feel good. Feels good. Man, level 18. Really loving this. This dude's doing really good. I'll go back later and do some more fishing. I know where to go. Know where to go now. Shouldn't be any problem stacking that. And, you know, the smoked sagefish is good. I think it's probably expensive. So I may need to go back. That may be where I need to make my money, is make it, serve it as a sellable, and then maybe just get a bunch of fish and sell the fish so people can make their own for a pretty penny. And then we've got our leather. I do need to make those gloves, so when I get back to the crossroads, that's where I'm going. Gonna need to get me some salt so I can cure some of my light hide. I can cure that. So light hide stackable. So I need to send that. I need to send that on out. I need to send that on out. I only need 4 leather. So I need to send that out. Getting stuff ready while I'm on the ship to get rid of some of this stuff. I just need to vendor that. Alright, so that's gonna be a bit of a buff for my weapon. So I don't know, does that, well that's gonna be curious. Is this gonna stack with my weapon buffs? Or is that gonna override it? So that's gonna be interesting to find that out. Nope, there we go. Let's see what we got. Alright, open that back up. 4. Keep 4. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think we're gonna send that to my banker. Yeah. Oh, need to vendor fodder that. That's just taking up space. Well, my bags are messy. I want to make sure I keep track of those. Okay, so I think we're doing all right now. Got a plan. That's all we can have. I've only got 9 spots left right now, so I need to get a better plan than what I had. So, oh man. Yeah, so that's last 30 minutes. I'm thinking I'll put that on first and see if my spells overwrite it, and then I'll do it reverse. If it does, I'll put my spell on first and then see if that overrides it. But if it doesn't override it the first time, there's no point doing it the second time. Yeah. So I think that's what we'll do. Yeah. A very serious mage. Oh, this is gonna be cool. My goal is level 20. And I'm hungry. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Alright, Sin Mill. Here we go. Lady Troll. You've got so much of my stuff there, fair lady. Alright, so I don't know. I don't think that's gonna be a good thing to sell. Let's see, is there anything else I can send your way? We will. You know, I haven't been using any, so I'm gonna send you that just to free up the slot. And then we're gonna do that. I need to go vendor fodder that. There we go. And then I want to repair. I want to repair 52 silver, not bad.
Looking for something special?
There we go. Get rid of this stuff. I don't need it. Alright, now I need salt.
Goodbye.
So I need trade supply. I think it's across the way. I think we're gonna go check it out. This Orgrimmar is set up different than every other Orgrimmar. There's like, what, 4 or 5 different variants of Orgrimmar now? Pre-war, before war, I don't know, it's weird. Alright, so we're gonna do salt. And now we're going to do cured light hide. Now we're going to do fine leather gloves. That's the replacement. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now those I'll send off to sell probably for maybe 2 or 3 silver. So instead of getting 54 copper for it, I'll probably get 4 or 5 times that. And it'd be cheap, and it's gonna be better than what someone else may or may not be wearing. And I'll send that to my banker just so you know. We're all up and up on that. Now I need to go. I want to go take a peek to see what those medium. I'm not there yet, but I want to know how far away I am. Because I want the medium armor kit. I need the medium armor kit, please. And then I need to go speak to my shaman trainer, apparently. Gonna need to do that, so.
Sug.
Oh, I can do expert training, huh? Oh, that's nice.
Go with honor.
Let's go.
What do you need?
Let's go. Here. What do we got? Light leather quiver. Medium armor kit. So 100. That's where I need to be. And I'm at 76. And what do I need to do to get there? And let's see here. This requires light hide. Hide. The dude's going to town. So I wonder if light bracers will be a really good thing. So that's level 10. That's level 9. So I think the boots have the bracers beat right now. So we're gonna go with the boots to try to get me to. I mean, yeah, damn, I'd love heavy armor kit, but definitely medium armor kit. I need to get to. So that's gonna be my game plan for my leatherworking.
Dabu.
Is the boots. Not sure how well the boots are selling, but the one thing you have to remember is the lower and medium tier stuff is really in high demand because the turnover rate for deaths are pretty high for being hardcore, and you can't take it with you. So anything in your vault's gone. I mean, you can go to a different server on a regular realm is where you'll park your character, but in the hardcore server trying to achieve greatness, it's just done. So all right, so that's gonna be that. Let me and before I go any further, let's take a peek. Let's go to my banker. So this is what I've got going on. Got my warriors, my banker, level 8, and I want to get them to roughly 25, and then they'll be good on artisan, which is all I'll probably need. My warlock is my gatherer, my hunter is going to be a gatherer, my druid is going to be herbalism, alchemy, and then of course skinning and leatherworking. The hunter is going to be skinning and herbaling, and then my warlock is going to be herbaling and mining. I may need to do skinning and mining and herbaling and mining. That's probably what I need to do. That's why I haven't played on the hunter. Haven't decided on that. Warlock, I've got already set for skinning and mining. Herbalism and mining, and then I'll do skinning and mining, and that will really help out the warrior, because the warrior is just doing blacksmithing and then enchanting, and I get them. The thought is to get him to 25, so I'll be able to just park him safely and then spend the resources to get his artisan training for blacksmithing and enchanting. Then he'll be something, even though his value is going to be huge to do that. And then these guys, of course, I'll play on them. If I get my druid up, she's going to be fun. Druid's going to be really fun, higher level for sure. But okay, so that's the game plan. That's that there. So let's oh man, let's see here. Sold some stuff. Nice. I got stacked that.
Inventory is
All right. Can't stack it. Let's throw that in the vault here. Let's see what we got. We've been sending him a ton of stuff. Ton of stuff. Let's see what we've got. All right, so nice. So I'm gonna be sending the leather. Probably gonna be sending the leather back. Oh, what do you got here? What do we got? Oh, 84.75. So I'll sell the infantry boots. I'll sell the leather. Oh, I can actually use those. Yeah, so I'll use those. We'll put the hide up. Medium leather. I may need. Oh, we'll cross that bridge when I need it. Put that 6-slot bag in the 6-slot bag. Safekeeping. So this robe needs to go to my medium armor key can only go on items that's level 15 or higher. I'm thinking. So we'll go ahead and put a
May your blades never dull.
All right, so I need to probably just go ahead and do that with my other guy.
What can I help you with?
Oh, actually, I'm gonna do that with that one too. And I'm gonna do it with these boots. Weapon I'm gonna put aside for himself, so he won that. It only cost him like 2 silver. It's crazy because I bid on it and I waited 8 hours and nobody bought it, so I got it for cheap. Yeah, I did. I think so. Yep. Let me double check this. All right, so we're gonna send all the leather back. Yeah, so that's 4 and that's 8. That's so that's level 11. But that's one-handed. This is one-handed. That's level 9, but it still says 7.2 damage, so he's got an upgrade waiting. And then this can just be sold. It's just fodder at this point. This is now going to go to my warlock after they get to 13. So I think that's going to be a key level for the warlock is level 13, because I'm going to get him a wand for level 13. Going to get him this level 13. I'm going to see if there's some other things that he'll be able to use at level 13. And we're going to just go ahead and swap this out. And we'll put, yeah, we're going to put that there. Just kind of set some stuff aside real quick. And actually we'll do this. I think that'd be better. Alright, that gets sent back. This gets sold. These get sold. This gets vendored. Alright, I think we got a game plan.
To victory.
Yeah. Alright, so back to Tusk. All this wonderful stuff you sent me. Okay. And now vendor fodder.
What can I help you with? Bravo.
Okay. back to the auction house. Yeah. Sorry guys, man, I just gotta do this stuff. Gotta do it. Alright, we're gonna increase the value of this stuff.
Cannot use that item yet.
Not sure if our other things are gonna sell or not.
It is not ready yet.
But it's definitely going to be worth it. Now we're going to beef him up a little bit. Just so I increase his survivability. Survival ability. Survivability. There we go. Yeah. There we go. That's not bad for level 8. Warrior. Not bad. Alright, let's see what we got. This is what I got in the auction so far. Not sure if I sold any. So let's see what are other people selling those for. I may need to... So they're selling them for half as much and no extra something on them. And mine are a bit expensive, but they got a little something extra on them. So there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So can I cancel? Is it gonna hurt me? You lose your initial deposit by canceling this auction. No, I'm not going to. Not going to do that. All right, so. All right, so what we're going to do is these we're going to do a little different. I'm going to do 12 and 15. Undercut myself, but if everything sells out, then it won't matter. That's all that's going to be left. So, and then that is what we'll do. And then we're going to do 10 and 12 on that one.
That is bound to me.
Oh, that's bound. Oh man, that just messed up. I shouldn't have done that. All right, let's see what this stuff's going for. Tiger's Eye. Looking at 1. Why is that so expensive now? That's okay. I was like, that's crazy. All right, so. I'm just gonna do 6. Well, 4. 3 came up. 3 is what it's worth. So we'll do that. Alright, that's that. So I made positive yield of at least 55 silver, I'm thinking. Yeah, not bad, not bad.
What do you need?
And I think because my guy's got low... Well, he's already got one, so... Alright, got a vendor fodder that.
Strength.
So that and this guy's parking it for a little bit. I want to try to get good rest on him. That way, you know, less work is needed to level him up quickly. Alright, so we're going to log out, and then that is that. We're going to go back to our main dude. Alright, now... So let's see here. So I'm gonna need some coarse thread. Let's go back on over to this guy. Bet you those probably sell pretty good. But don't want to invest the hide on it. Unless if it's for me right now.
Glory to the Horde.
Alright, let's go. Oh, that's a bummer. Why can't we do more than whatever? Alright, I need 100. And the boots look like the boots are gonna be it. Yep, so we will have to do the boot scoot and boogie. Boom, 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 and Mancini. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is I need quite a few more. So I'm gonna need a lot of boots. And that's quite alright, I guess. So we need 16. 16 more boots, probably. So say 20. So that's 160 more leather. And... $95 more thread. And the thread is going to cost me 9.5 silver. Okay. Right? Yep. Yeah, so roughly it's roughly going to be 20. So 160 yeah. light leather. So that means on a minimum about 180 skinnings I need to do to get the leather I need to get to 100.
For the whore.
So, and that's if I don't encroach in on medium leather. That's just light leather. That's interesting. It's kind of like a fun fact doing the math, making sure the math works. So, you know. And then we're gonna and Savage Troll should get a pair. And there we go. Okay. How much is leather being sold for anyway? Oh, and I need to go speak to my shaman trainer, so that probably takes precedence over everything. Alright, where is my shaman trainer? I don't remember, guard. Man, you don't do anything. What? I wonder, is there even a shaman in here? Think so. Oh jeez, make me walk all over heck and back.
Strength and honor. Go
And where are you saying that's at? Okay. Gotta go up top and around. Jeez. Okay. Man, Orgrimmar's kind of confusing a bit. Not like Iron Forge, just go around in a circle. So those dwarves got it. Those dwarves are smart, man. They did their stuff right. There we go. Yeah. That's some funny stuff for sure. All right. Hey, thanks for the buff, dude. Appreciate you. Hey guys, so if you haven't liked, subscribe, you know, go ahead, do so. You know, every little bit helps. You don't need to pay for a subscription, you know, just, you know, standard subscribe's fine, or follow on Twitch. You know, they are doing a special Twitch special right now for support your streamers, 30% off.
Greetings.
All right, so I can only do a couple. No ancestral. The trimmer totem, what does you do? Removing fear, charm, sleep effects. So healing wave, flame shock. Use that one quite a bit. I'm gonna do flame tongue. And we're gonna do Stoneclaw for sure. And then I'll have to worry about the others later.
Forth to victory.
And my healing wave 163. So yeah, that's a little low. I'm gonna need some coin for that. It looks like I gotta get on my banker. Definitely gonna need to. I'm just gonna need to train up. I got what? 5 skills, 4 trainable. The ones that I'm not going to. 20 silver pop. So that means I'm gonna need 60. Means I'm gonna maybe 80. May need to wait for that. I need to at least get the 20 for the healing wave 4. I'm gonna probably need that.
What can I help you with?
Yeah, that side step I just did was a little risky. Could have gone either way. I could have just slipped right up, died, boom. She gone. Beat that easy, that fast. All right, so let's get her a little bit of money. And let's go send mill. And I'm going to send her, I'm going to send her 40. Or send him 40. He needs some training. And we'll put these up for sale real quick. And these are going to be the discounted ones because they don't have the extra stuff on them. So the original is, so these are going to be, I'm going to say 10, 8 to 10 is what I'm going to sell them for. Yeah, that should be good. So, got some higher priced ones for if everything sells out. And I've got some lower priced ones that don't have any buffs, and I got some in the middle that have the buffs that aren't quite as high as priced. So that's going to be good. So these are my cheap ones without any extras. My semi-expensive ones that have the bonus armor on it. And then if everything sells out of the auction, I've got some a little bit higher. So if we go embossed, armor, leather, feet, and we'll say 15, search. These are all the ones that are, there's no extra pages, so I got the low end, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. So there's 14 others that are in between mine. So this is going to turn out to be pretty good. Nice. So I'm going to do something pretty cool. Oh, nice. There we go.
Be safe.
I'm actually going to send all of this stuff to my boy. Nice. For a simple reason is I'm not doing a I'm not doing a cloth person. So I'm not doing tailoring. There we go. So man, what's the guild guy's name? Here we go. All right. So Negan, Banker, Negan Bags, huh? Negan Banker. I'm gonna send it to Negan Banker. asking him if he